great. There we go. Yeah, nice. Is my mic okay? Actually, wait a sec. We need to fix something here. What the? Wait, my OBS is a bit funky right now. Give me a second. Okay, it should. Think I fixed it. Yeah, there we go. All right. I think it's my mic. Yeah, my mic has been being a bit weird lately. Need to get a new one. I was meant to get one before the season started, but then I didn't have time to look at mics. Yeah, I'll try to. I'll get a new one in a couple of weeks. Yeah. Worst case scenario, if the mic does die, I do have an headset mic. It's just not as good. But you know, we'll be fine. Anyway, what's up? What's up, guys? I got something really cool. I mean, two cool things actually. Off stream, I was able to buy a T-Vault Will, and I got lucky and I got gem strength on it, which is very nice. It's one of the best things you can get. On the pants is actually not the best, unlike the maces and stuff like that. On the pants, you'd actually want not GA, you'd actually want physical damage, but you know, this is a pretty good one as well, as long as you only have one of them, because you can't have two of them because runes, right? But one of them is quite good. It's like 300 extra strength or something. It's very nice. It's a solid amount of damage and defenses because you get armor, right? And just now before the stream, I used all the gold I had left to buy a 3GA Brahma. I can't wait to prep this up and to break it. It's gonna be fun. I want to get one with crit chance, because I think I'm gonna swap everything to crit chance. I might have to get the new pole arm as well. Hopefully it will not be as hard as the mace. Because I think I'm gonna have to swap everything to crit chance here. Because it's been really hard to... Like, I've been looking for a good Banished Lord for a bit. I have a bit of extra currency. Like in the form of husks and gems here. But there's just not, like, I haven't been able to find anyone selling a really good one. So, yeah, ideally, I mean, I think PXX is a really good one that I can show off. I don't know if this is the one. Let me see if he's using it here. I mean, I'll take this without all the GAs. Yeah, this is ridiculous, man. I basically want one like that, but I don't need all the GAs. I mean, if I could get all the GAs, I would not be able to afford it though. Because that would go for a lot, and I don't have that much gold or things to trade for it, so yeah. But something like with those stats would be very good indeed. Anyway, let's start prepping this Rama though. We are looking for strength, we're looking for fizz damage ideally, but strength would also be something good. Crit chance would be nice as well, it would solve our problems. We're only for 0.5, of course. $49 again, $49 back to back. It's like a 1 in 16, I think, so it's not the worst to roll now. Another 49. Looking for the... Ooh, there we go. We are masterworking crit damage, I think, here. It's very close between crit damage and strength, I'm not gonna lie. It's very, very close. But the crit damage, I think, is slightly better. I go for the crit chance, perfect, it already has socket. Oh, I think it's ready, right? We could also get unlucky and replace one of the GAs, that would be very bad. If we replace the weapon damage, I literally don't care. So I think everything is correct, right? Strength, max life, critical strike damage. Gem strike on the two-hander, yes, I got it yesterday, just before the stream ended. So this is a pretty good one, but I think I'm gonna have to get the new polearm, because not only is the gem strength quite bad, I'm fairly certain I'm gonna need the crit chance. There you go. So I might actually have to go for the polearm. Surely it will be much easier, right? Surely. Yeah, we gumbo. What happened? Yo! A good outcome. Oh, and we can trigger again. Ooh, what can we get now? We can only get quality, right? No. Or GA. Yo, it's a 4GA item now. Crit chance is very nice though. Again, ideally we would want the physical damage. But that's very nice. Sadly, it was not max roll. I think that's actually min roll. That's actually 4%, but hey. Oh, very nice. Very good outcome there. I should use it for 2-1, I guess. You know, at some point I need to start getting lucky, right? After all the pain to get that mace. You know. Hey, very nice. We are way over crit cap right now. Yeah, I think we are 100% in town. Yeah, we have way too much crit chance right now, but that's fine. Because this setup has more crit chance because of Starless. Once we actually go to the push setup, we'll be missing a lot of crit, so that additional crit there is gonna go a long way. Again, it's not technically the best outcome, but it's one that I'm very satisfied with. Hey, I already had one with crit chance, wait a second. Huh. I forgot to add this here. So it's basically, okay. It's basically this, but worse now, because it's a this is a multi-GA, this only has one... No, this has 0 GAs actually, besides the crit chance. Yeah. No. Very good. Well, let me see if I can speed farm 135 right now. Might be able to. With the upgrades we got and the gem strength.
Let me be your shield.
Not quite speed farming, especially these big elites. Oh, I lost the thing. Oh. Yeah, not quite speed farming, but I think I can clear this in 3 to 4 minutes now. I think we disconnected. Yeah, we disconnected 100%. Oh. Okay, we're back. Well, rip my damage. I need to stop clicking these shrines. I just do it instinctively, but... We'll have to take a look at our damage in the boss, but potentially I think we might be able to do 2 minutes actually here. Like, on a good layout, we might be able to do 2 minutes, which is very nice. And this is the speed farm setup. On the push setup, I'll have a bit more damage. Ow, what the... Holy shrine. I'm not gonna pick that one, because that one's a trap for me. Where's my... do I have Garlic out? No, I have the wrong guy out. Let me swap it. On bosses especially, you kind of want to keep Garlic out. See how my damage actually improved? Because I'm actually proccing the lucky hit much more often. Okay. 3 minutes. Not the worst. I'm fairly certain we can definitely go like at least 1 minute 30. I just said I should keep Garlic out. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, whatever. Yo, top right. Huge. Yeah. Guess I can start putting some stuff here now that I don't have to have space for a bunch of maces. Alright.
It is done.
Why are my FPS 14 is? What? That's weird. Let's visit Greg. I have a bunch of keys for Greg. Like, a stupid amount. I think that without the neck, this build doesn't work well. This build doesn't work without the neck. Like, without the neck, you don't have a way to generate overpowered charges. And you're losing like a 200 and something multiplier. That's kind of why I listed as one of the requirements to actually run the build. Whenever you are on the endgame one of the requirements to swap to them is having the amulet. Yeah, you can't run this without the amulet. Yeah, you can get the amulet by gambling on the cube. Just get a bunch of ancestral amulets, clean them up and make them white or common, and then upgrade them on the unique. You can upgrade them on a paladin for a better chance of getting the Banished Lord.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Sadly, I don't think they are gonna fix the drop. Thanks for the follow,
You think you've
Nito.
won?
Welcome to
This
stream.
is just
Sadly, like, they put a patch note like a week and a half ago or something, maybe 2 weeks now, that they were supposedly fixing it, but they just didn't. Like, T-Bolts is not the end of the world, you can still get a very solid pair of T-Bolt. But getting a good Banished Lord is rough. Like, you'll still run it because it's still just that good. But actually getting a good one would increase my damage a lot as well, for example. It's not good enough. TLDR, we're trying to get a Gorhs with crit chance, vuln damage and crit damage. At the very least. And then either all damage or I think strength is better actually.
nothing. Did you truly
Since we got gem strength, we already have a lot of fizz, getting strength would be better.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
That's why the other amulets, the other rings I have provide me with so much more damage. But yeah, depending on the stats we do get on the Vanished Lords, I might have to fix for cooldown. Which is gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass, but... I might have to temp a Masterwork cooldown on the rings as well. And Masterwork the temper on the amulet. We could alternatively get cooldown on the Gorhs, but I think that's not necessary or worth it for that matter.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Not good enough. What's up, Aji? Oh, congrats on the Steam streak. The stream streak, not Steam. Okay. Ooh, man, that's... I can sell that at the very least. Not quite. That's a 3GA as well. Wow. We're trying to get even luckier. This one I bought for I didn't get that one myself. I bought it on the Diablo trade for a good amount of gold at the time. It would probably be more expensive now. I should have grinded for more gold a bit early in the season, I think. And if hardcore in your build, I mean, play the Selig one and run the endurance fight instead of Gorhs. That's try to get an endurance fight without life. As soon as you get it, assuming you have everything else for the build, right? For the Selig build, you'll be basically immortal. Like, on softcore, I don't really think people should be running Selig. There's no point to it, for the most part. But on hardcore, 100%. Like, if you like Selig, it's fine to play, right? But on hardcore, I don't think you should be running Resolve, because Resolve can sometimes get you killed. Like, if you forget to build up the Resolve stack before you enter a fight and stuff like that, you can, like, literally die. Which is, like, not the worst in softcore, that's just kind of a skill issue and you go again. But on hardcore, it's, you don't get to go again, right? There's no such thing as going again. Yeah. Is lucky to restore resource mandatory on rings? Yep. Because you need a way to stack up the limitless rage. Yo, Nemesis boss, let's go. They have slots? Kinda. With the characters, well, play Resolve on one and Selig on the other and let me know which one survives the longest.
Excellent find.
Oh, we got another one. Double mythic, okay. There we go again. For science. Yeah, there's something in town that's killing my FPS. It's probably some random person's build in there.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Be right back. We should reset instances after, right? That's what people say, just to be safe. Nothing to write home about. Yeah, there's nothing here. I guess it's okay. I'll try to sell it, I guess. Not the best, but could be good enough. Oh yeah, I need to clear it. I also need to get some more unique charms. Because I want to try and make a couple of Blood Mad Idols. To give it a shot and see how it feels to play with. Oh yeah, let me put all of the Crown Evolutions on a secondary character for now. I think the mythic one is somewhat open. You're talking about the Banished Lord one? I mean, if you play the Solic variant, you just need to get a charm of it, to be fair, but... yeah. Try gambling on a Paladin. Since you don't even care about the stats, because you're only going to be using it as a charm, try getting it on the Paladin. Because it's a 1 in 5. Whenever you do the gamble, do it on a Paladin. It can be a level 1. Because you don't care about the stats anyway. It will always be Ancestral regardless, because the base is Ancestral. Not that great, okay. Hey, let me test out this burn feels. Okay, so I need back here. Where's the care? There we go. The best way to farm primordial dust. The one, which one is that? The one you used to upgrade, right? Oh yeah, this one, just do these things here. Escalation sigils with material reserve or farm the root strat. This one is probably better still though. Like it's one in each two gives you one of them. Let's actually try that. Because if okay, this is we're gonna be losing damage here for now because this is a bad blood med idol, and then I would need to actually change the aspect here. But blood med idol by itself should give us berserking, right? I still don't know how that works. Yeah. Okay. Okay, these guys, you don't really do them.
Quite the
The
challenge.
damage with the idol is a bit rough. I don't think we can actually run it. Even with a lot of fire rest, that's still a big amount of damage.
Oh, curse this place.
I mean, maybe. I don't think this is gonna be an option. Yeah, okay. It's too much degen. That's one of the issues that this build has, is with regenning. And that just kinda goes against it. Like, it should technically be more damage, because it's a bigger multiplier. It gives you berserking for free, which then we can replace the anger management, which is not working, for something that is. But yeah.
From creation, destruction.
Shouldn't even be doing this, right? I should just put them aside and craft them up whenever I can. Yeah, Ziblot, thanks for the prime, really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes on the channel. Oh, is Zomer. Yeah, some random guy in town here, I guess. Yeah. We still killed those elites in 20 seconds. So that's not bad for 140 damage wise. But yeah, but that guy is real. Oh yeah, I need to swap back to the. That thing is really not the play though. Maybe if I get resolve stacks on the Banished Lord as well. I don't know. That's probably too much actually. Oh, we're not doing Butcher. Wait a second. I came to the wrong boss. There we go. I mean, the one with extra strength is probably better there. Like, the other stats are basically the same except the extra strength, right? So, yeah. Measurably, thanks for the follow, welcome to stream. Do I play with 60 FPS? Yeah, I have the FPS cap to 60. There's literally no reason to have more, and that way it's not taking up processing power for the stream, from the stream and everything else.
Would be that easy.
Diablo servers don't really run faster than 60 FPS,
The beginning.
so yeah, more than good enough. If this was an FPS, I would not be below 144, because that's the speed of my monitor. But so Diablo 4 doesn't matter. Damn strength, thank you. So I'll probably need to get one on the polearm now again, but you know, surely we'll not go almost 3000 deep to try and get it, right? How did I get that? By selling my soul, apparently. I gambled basically 3000 maces almost. It was not quite 3000, but it was like 2800 or something. Normally it's like a 1 in 500. You just put a bunch of legendary maces into the cube, you transfigure, and try to hit the gem strength and modifiable.
Did you truly think
And then you fix the item after that.
easy?
But I got kind of unlucky and only got it after like 2800 tries, but yeah.
Won.
Let's call it 3k, it sounds better.
The beginning.
What GPU do I have? 360. 3060, sorry. NVIDIA 3060. My PC, to be fair, it's starting to get into that point that it's starting to be out of date. Like 360 is still 360, at least for the next couple of years, is still kind of okay. And if games can't run on 3060, that's kind of their issue. Problem is, I'm streaming, so I need extra, which is kind of where it's starting to become a problem for me in a lot of games. And it's one of the... Ooh, 4J1, but it's bad stats. It's one of the reasons I can't stream a lot of games, both on YouTube and Twitch. Because my PC just can't handle it. Chrono, thanks for the follow, welcome to stream. For streaming you need to be like on the, you know, not, you don't necessarily need to be on the top end, but you also can't be just on good enough. Because you need a lot more processing power to have the streams going. When the barbs stick together, yeah. We are always Whirlwind Barb on this channel. We play with the paladin here and there as well. And my favorite build there is the Blessed Hammer, which is also spinning. Just in a different way. Yeah, we'll always make a Whirlwind Barb our main. Oh, whoops. Oh, I forgot to change my rune. This is why... Huh. Yeah, I don't have the Ja rune. That's a slight problem. Just a slight problem. Not a big one. Vulnerable in strength J, but the rest of the stats are just bad. Unfortunate. I might be able to sell this though, so I'll try. If that had either crit chance or crit damage, I would potentially use it actually, but without at least one of those, it's just not worth it. It looks smooth. Yeah, but that's because it's Diablo. Diablo is not that heavy, and I'm running on somewhat low graphics, right? Other games, it starts becoming a problem. I mean, granted, a lot of it is just games not being properly optimized nowadays, which definitely does not help. But yeah. Part of it's just that I'm honestly just waiting to see how much the Gabe box, the Gabe cube is gonna cost. Because I'll probably get it. I'll probably get the whole pack low-key. Because the cool thing with that, assuming it's adopted and considering that the controller's completely sold out, I'm not really worried that it won't be adopted. And with it being adopted, since it's the same... Oh, another 4GI, but this one is way worse. Since it always has the same specs, right? You can expect it to be for games to be much more well, like much more well optimized for it. Same thing, like the same thing you see on PlayStation and stuff like that, right? Some games have a really hard time playing on PC, but then you go to a PlayStation which has a weaker power than your PC and it runs way more smoothly there. Because since they only have one system, it's much easier to optimize, and that's kind of what I'm hoping for will happen with the GameCube. Pepe, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Oh, and you're already here. Haha. Yeah. Welcome to the follow. Thanks for the follow anyway. Welcome for the follow. The hell am I saying? But yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping for. And then I'll just use I'll just have like a dual PC setup, and I'll have the stream and stuff like that on this PC. And I'll play on the cube. And that should help a lot. The cool thing with the cube as well is that it's coming out with a VR headset. And I really like VR. But VR has been really hard to get adopted because there's a lot of... I don't want to say entry cost per se, but it's really hard for a lot of people to actually properly enjoy VR as it is right now. And I do hope with the Steam Cube and the VR the VR set that they announced also looks extremely good. There's a lot of issues that VR had that they apparently have been able to solve. We'd love to, test it out to be sure. But though at least the way they addressed it sounds quite good. Like battery life, cable, and stuff like that, right? So that will be nice as well. And they will all be running on SteamOS, which is basically Linux, but more towards gaming, right? It's a fork? No, you don't call it a fork, right? But it's an offshoot of Linux, I guess. It's one way to say it. And considering how Microsoft is handling the Windows at this point, having SteamOS instead of just having to deal with Linux by itself will be a really nice like gateway for people to start using Linux systems. At least it's gonna be for myself. And that's gonna be very nice. Wait, did it have great chance? Yeah, okay. Nah. What is the best way to upgrade talisman and seals? I mean, you mean set charms and seals, I'm assuming. I mean, charms is just doing the charm reroll, the set charm reroll, right? And trying to get good ones. When it comes to seals, just doing the 3-to-1. All the legendary ones you get, just do 3-to-1 on them and hope you get +1 with something else good. That's kind of the best ways to go about it. I actually need to improve my my charms. My seal, I got a really good one just before stream earlier. I think it cost me like 20 bill or something, like this one. I've been trying to cut the crit chance. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna recommend it or not. Maybe on the pit pushing one I will. But it's already kind of hard to cap crit since it's really hard to get a Banish Lord with crit and other stuff. Oh, we got the Mythic Seal. I still haven't found the other one. I've found 2 of the Mythic Seals and I've dropped like 10 of them by now. But I'm not being able to find the one... Like, there's 3 of them, right? And I've only found 2 of them. I don't even remember what the other one is. Seal with Sashrons? It doesn't have to have Sashrons, right? Just use one that has a good, like, crit chance or something else that's useful to you. And that will do for now. Mm-hmm. I definitely have something that's taking up it's probably the trading site. I have life searches out, probably that. Oh yeah, wait a second. We got a couple of good ones that I saw. There we go, Marshall. Yep, we got some other good one. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Isn't crit multi better? I lose 500 crit damage without your multi seal. It's not 500. You're literally just losing 25. It's not 500. The stat you see here, look, the stat you see here, anything below the crit chance, any damage here is a lie. Okay, it doesn't work like that. Because, for example, for the crit damage, it's adding together all the crit multis, even though they are not added together, right? I mean, okay, let me correct that. This crit multi here and this one over here are added together, but they are not added together with, for example, Grandfather or all the crit multis that we have from the from glyphs, right? They are not added together. They are not. They are also not added together with the additive crit, but here it actually does that for some reason, even though that's not how the damage to formula worked. So yeah, just a weird interaction there. Not weird. It's been like that for some time now. Because they, like, long time ago, when the Diablo actually came out, there was only one crit damage. There wasn't multiple sources of crit damage. So it kind of worked like that. But ever since they changed it in like season 2 or something, it has not worked like that for a while now. Oh, wait a second. Oh, we got another one. Okay. Hmm. 49 Paragon just got first Treasure Bridge this season. You can farm Treasure Bridge quite easily if you're running this node over here. If you go with this thing here and this thing, you can get a bunch of goblins by just doing shrines. Why don't I play with the Solic build? I mean, I just don't have any reason to play the Solic build. I was not playing with a Solic build even before the... Oh, whoops. Oh, I don't have the rune. I forgot to put the rune in. Let me actually go to town now. Before I forget again. Yeah, I just don't have any reason to play with Solic here. Especially now that we have Resolve. Before, to push, you had to play Solic. Now, you don't even need Solic to push. So, yeah, just don't have a reason to play Solic. And like, I do more damage without Solic, so yeah. I was coming for the Javron. Where did I put it? There we go. Was the one's normal gear? Yes, I know. But that's what I'm saying. Regardless, this thing here, you're not losing 500. You're not. You're losing 25. You're not losing 500. This thing here is a lie. Okay? This number here does not matter. Anything below crit chance on the offensive stat Every crit chance, attack speed, weapon speed, all of that, it's good. Anything below crit chance, so crit damage, vuln damage, all of this is a lie. Okay? All of this does not actually reflect how much damage you have at all. This, don't trust these numbers at all. They mean nothing. Because they are just calculated in a bunch of wrong ways. Since I'm stuck at 135 with Solig. I mean, you'll not get much farther. Maybe you'll get 5 extra pets. But at some point, it's just about getting gem strength. Right? Nerve-wracking to roll those gem strength, yeah.
Welcome to my home away from
It sure is. I know it. Don't you worry. Especially when you fail and you go on a fail streak for like 3,000 in a row. I know.
You think you
It can be rough.
This is just the beginning.
My new one-headed axe that gives me GA physical damage and strength. 5 strength, where my current one has GA crit damage. If I switch those, I'll probably stay with the one you have. Physical damage is not that big of a roll anyway, and it's basically just GA crit versus GA. It's not even GA strength. I'll keep the one you have. Regardless, it's not that big of a difference anyway. Start your Whirlwind Barb on max roll. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. If you have any questions, just let me know. And you got 3 gem strength, but not the ability to reroll. Yeah. It sometimes happens. It's supposed to be like a 1 in 500 or so, but if you get unlucky, it can be way more. I know it firsthand. How do you know what to pick on gear then? Why does everyone say pick physical damage multi from Sanctifies? No, that one is not additive. Each one of those is its own multiplier. So for example, I have it here. This one, it's 10.5% extra damage flat. And this one is also another 17.7. These ones do not get added together. And you're asking, how do you know, right? You have to hit the dummy and test it. The game, a lot of times, just gives you wrong information. Moto Monster, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. It's just how it is. Sadly, those numbers don't really give you a good comprehension of your damage. Basically, they are just, most of the time, they're just lies. I stack crit damage and then trigger every item. It's not like it does nothing. You still get a lot of damage, it's just not the most efficient way to have damage. It still gives you damage. Just not as much as you might think it is. And it's normally, for example, here, it's probably better for me to start Masterwork invulnerable. It's one of the reasons I'm still missing a bit of damage on this setup, because I don't have a lot of vulnerable damage. Because I don't have vulnerable on the gloves, right? I don't have vulnerable over here. And I only have vulnerable over here. Which I should Masterwork actually right now. Really good damage, but I'm still stuck at doing 13 at max. Yeah, that's because, again, you're going super deep into the crit damage instead of diversifying a bit more. Going a bit for the vuln as well will increase your damage a lot. I got this crit chance. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, granted, this one, like we're talking, this one is still good to get, because this is a different multiplier. What I was talking about, it's that it's not the 500... Okay, my fury is... whoops, I was talking. It's not, you're not losing 500 damage by not having this, right? You're just losing 25, that's it. Because this is a separate multiplier. It just depends on how much crit chance you already have. If you need the crit chance, it's a really good place to get crit chance. But if you can get away without not having that crit chance, you know, man, having a purple seal with crit chance is very nice. That's one of the best. It's crit chance, damage, and crit damage are the best things you can get on a seal. All of those are very valid options to use. So much layer kills for those. Well, I've not done bosses in more than over a week, and I've been farming escalation dungeons. And on escalation dungeons on the boss, you have a thing there. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. You have a thing there that allows you to choose to actually get a bunch of keys from the boss. And that's how I've gotten most of mine. You can also do hell tides for them. How many hours do I have on this char? Probably close to 300 at this point. Like, yeah, 260. I don't think we got any good ones, right? Yeah. The filter didn't show any. Yeah. Decent one. No. These are not upgrades for me, but they might be for someone else. Pretty well spent time. Some of it. Some of it was well spent. The last 30 plus hours, probably not. But that's besides the point. Nuki got someone trying to trade, but I need to actually finish this thing here. Yeah, we have a couple of trades I need to look at. What bit are you closing? I'm not pushing right now. I can speed farm 135 right now. So we should, once I get a couple more upgrades, we should be able to do 150. But I really need to upgrade my Gorhs to have vulnerable damage here. And I desperately need to upgrade Banished Lords, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Yeah, that's a good one. I'll keep it, I guess.
Taken apart, melted down.
Like, I got the good tempo. Ideally you want his damage, right? But this is more than good enough already. Right? This is more than good enough. This is very good. It's ideally you would want his damage, but the crit chance does help. And since it's a... Okay, 3 GA item, let's not count that weapon damage. It's very nice. This is also very nice. Shame we don't have G under strength, but hey. This needs to be upgraded at some point. This is probably not getting upgraded ever. And yeah, I need to get the better chest. Perdition is already nice with physical damage. I need to get better boot. And I need to get the a bunch of extra rings, craft them, and gamble them. But before I gamble the rings, I need to get the Banished Lords. Depending on the stats I have on the Banished Lords, my masterworks on the rings will be different. And I'll have to adapt things in regards to that. But yeah. Yo. Got a couple of trades. Some strength items. This one doesn't really matter. This one just gives you a bit more strength. You would get more damage out of physical damage roll, but this is a very solid one as well. This one is pretty good. The only thing that could be better is if you got quality, which we didn't. This one I need to upgrade because it was quite a low roll. Getting quality is actually quite a lot of extra damage, but, you know, I don't think I'm gonna get another one like this anyway.
Greetings.
So, which one did this guy want? Vulnerable. Vulnerable 27, there you go. What's up, Sense? How are you doing? Pretty good damage. Yeah. I mean, this is probably the setup that you're gonna do the most consistent damage. You can do more damage if you go... Like, I'll potentially have to try and do the freeze thing over here as well at some point. But yeah. This is the most you can get without doing freeze stuff, basically. With freeze stuff, it can go higher. I just don't know if it will actually be better damage overall, but I'll need to test it. How's the grind? I mean, it is going well. We finally got this yesterday. Just gonna have to upgrade the rest. I'm still looking for a good Banished Lords, but that one I can't really farm it too much. I'm just waiting to see if I can buy it from someone on trade. But people are not going for it, I guess. At least not as much. Like, getting a good Banished Lords would be such a big damage difference, but I don't think I'll be able to get one. Over gold cap. Like, that's why I'm saving, like, I have a bunch of husks. Like, this is basically over 3 gold caps. This is like 2 gold caps and something and change. That's why I'm saving up all of this, because whenever I see a good Banished Lords, I'll just throw all the currency I have at it and hope I can get it. That's gonna be the plan. How do you farm Banished Lords? Cube. That's literally it. You can only get it from the cube. From Brazil, your video helped me a lot. Our schedules are different. I cannot follow the live streams because I'm at work. Thank you very much. Wish you a lot of success. Thank you. Really appreciate that, Narek. For power bills, probably a lot higher demand than supply for Banished Lords. Yeah, but a lot of them are, like, especially a lot of people on Whirlwind are just playing Salig. And they only want them as charms. But yeah.
Excellent find.
It's more that it's hard to get a good one than anything else. Like, it's really, really hard to get a good one because you can't actually farm it from a boss. I'll drop the for a boss? No. It's just, yeah. It was supposed to be on the update like a week or 2 weeks ago. It was supposed to have been added to a boss table, but they didn't. With freeze work with the Slig variant? Yes. You need to make a couple of adjustments, but yes. It's a lot more clunky to play in a way, but... Like, you need to remove all sources of CC and things like that. Because if you don't proc the CC on the boss with freeze, it doesn't actually work. That's one of the reasons I just didn't put it on the guide. I was aware of it the moment people were actually using it. But... again, it just gives you a couple of extra pit tiers. It's literally for the top end of pushing. Most people shouldn't actually be running it because they're just gonna lose damage. If you're actually not using it for, you know, those make or break kind of moments, it's just less damage. And you then actually also have to do it properly. You can just put it in and it works. Because of how the stagger on the boss is actually applied.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
What unique charm am I running? The Lucians.
You won. This
For the
is
damage.
just the beginning.
Getting a bunch of Belials. Oh wait, why am I doing... I don't know why, instead of going to Grig, I just teleport to Butcher. I guess we'll do a couple of Butchers now. Might as well, am I right? Are they here anyway?
They were nothing.
Holy.
Did you truly
What's a
think
bunch
all
over
of
here?
this would be that easy?
Ooh. Oh, this is actually a very good Ring of Fervor. I don't know if any build is using it, but if any build is actually using it, that's gonna be good. I forgot to clear this out as well. Oh yeah, this is a good sword for the Salib, right? So I'm gonna put it here. You are also gonna be sold.
Step up to my
You two are sparks.
Melt it down.
I got another mythic seal, holy. I think I got 3 of this now. No, wait, not that one. Yeah, I've only gotten these 2. I've not gotten the other one. Oh, look at that. This is a good one actually. Wait a second. Oh, but it's It's a good one, but sadly it's on the wrong... It's not on the diamond mine, it's on the severed finger. If this was on diamond mine, I would potentially just put it on and try some funky stuff, but... yeah. Oh well. I need to see if I'll use any of this or if they are just trash now. It might just be trash at this point. Need to clear out the old stuff a bit. For now. We didn't drop anything good, right? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, if you're looking for keys, there's another place you can get a lot of keys. Someone was mentioning earlier, right?
Ancients watch over this.
You get your mercenaries. Liquor, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. But your mercenaries. You have a bunch of rapport, right? Spell mark to them. They really need to put the claim all button here. Like this is. Bam. You can do bartering and you'll be able to get a bunch of keys. It's also really good to get the gem fragments. Not gem fragments, the things to put sockets on the gear. If you're missing those, it's also very nice. And it's also very nice for something else I forgot. Was it Forgotten Souls? I think it was. It also gives you a decent amount of Forgotten Souls. I might just go for the keys at this point. I might just get all of them, because you do spend 100 per roll anyway. I will be done in a second, don't worry. We only have like 150 more on the other guy. Yeah. Like, a lot of people just forget this thing exists, but it's quite nice. Especially early on, to get some gear, it's very nice. Yeah. I'm sitting at 78 crit chance on my Celtic variant Barb. Is that why I'm not hitting trillions consistently? Probably not. Because you still get 10% from Gar, you get 5% from the Paragon and 5% from the Technique. So you're very close to 100 on actual combat. There's a couple of things. Maybe you're just missing damage overall on the build. Maybe you're also not running you're not running enough lucky hit to actually stack up Limitless Rage. Especially on bosses. If you see your damage drop a lot on bosses, you probably are just having that issue. Yeah. Killage, thanks for the follow. There could be a lot of factors there. Let me put these Gorhs to the side for a second here. You talk to this girl, and then you just... Example, salvage material gives you a decent amount of Forgotten Souls. Right, 27. It's not bad. And then you got this augmenting cash. This one gives you the scatter prisons. It only gives you 1 or 2, I think, but it also gives you some materials for the cube, which is nice. And then, you know, salvage material.
Did I count it out right?
And there we go, we got keys. Should also look at the gear, sometimes you get good stuff. Oh, there was a key one there. Oops.
Let that carry the one. I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Ah, there was a key one. The key one, it just blends in with the weapons. And I skip it a lot accidentally.
That carry the one.
Oh, almost skipped it again. The best gem fragment farm?
That will come in.
It's probably just running this thing here. Like running this dungeon over here back to back. Steers Rich. That's probably your best bet. You can also run escalation dungeons and just do the fragment ones. But it's probably not as good as just running that back to back.
Did I count it out right? I like seeing what Papa's friends collect. I like seeing what Papa's friends collect. Did I count it out right?
I'm not even looking at GAs right now, because at this point, I doubt any of them will actually be good enough for me to even bother. Ah! I skipped boss keys. The boss keys just blend in so much, I swear. Yeah, 2 GA. Oh, almost skipped them again, see? Your unlucky hit for the Selig itself gives more fury than double handers. Yeah, if you feel you need it. Normally on the Selig you don't need it as much, because you also get a bunch from just getting hit. Yeah, if you feel like you need it. I think we got a trade. Give me a second. Let me check. We did indeed. Okay.
At that carry the one.
Ooh. Nope.
Did I count it out right?
Once you get used to it, you can do this quite fast. Especially the keys. At least for the keys, it's definitely worth it. Early on, it's 100% worth it for the other two things as well. At this point, maybe not as much, but I think they're still worth it, because you still spend a lot rerolling anyway. What did this guy want to buy? It was the aspect. And start farming today. Good luck. Market damage 10% for power per stack? Nope. If you're playing a build with overpower stacks, you always go for the overpower stacks. They're just a lot more damage. Like a lot more. It's basically 360 additive versus 150 additive. And yeah, just better.
At that carry the one. I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Not a bad amulet. I might try and sell that, I guess. I don't have a use to it, but I'm sure there are people that do.
I'll try to make this quick.
Quite generic as well.
Did
So
I
all
count it out
classes
right?
might want it, which is nice. Means it will sell fast.
Glad that's done.
Can you over your dexterity stats in the stat menu? Are you looking at the crit chance? Yes, it does. It barely gives you any crit chance. Anger management not working. It's working. It's giving you berserking. It's just not giving you the additional damage. The percent damage, it's not actually working.
Let that carry the one. Did I count it out right?
I skipped some keys there. Done lost. Thanks for the follow. Done lost. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect. Let that carry the one. Did I count it out right? I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Skipped some keys there again. They're normally low, but sometimes they just show up a lot higher. And I just miss them.
Did I count it out right? Let that carry the one.
Ha! There was some boss things there. They blend in so much and they show up so much higher than anything else. It's kind of hard not to miss them. Max PTF are getting the gem strength? Nope. Because I still need to get the gear for the push setup. I don't yet have all the gear ready for that. I can basically speed farm 135 now, which is nice.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect. Did I count it out right?
I skipped some keys there again.
Let that carry the one. I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Oops.
Did I count it out right?
I basically need to get the new Gorhs and new Banished Lords. Because my Gorhs doesn't have vulnerable damage, and this Banished Lords, it has fulfilled its purpose, I suppose.
Let that carry the one. I like seeing what Papa's friends collect. Let that carry the one. Did I count?
I'll also have to look into getting Nazarath and the Pangolin, whatever it's called. The rings, because those will definitely give more damage. I wanted to see if the build can do it without them. With them, we can do 150, like for sure.
Let that carry the one.
Without them, I don't know. We'll get close to it, but I'm not 100% sure if we can do it or not. If I get a really good Banished Lords, quite probably, but without one, might be rough. They have crit chance on weapons temper instead of overpower. Keep them or change them to overpower per stack. It just depends on what you need, basically. If you need crit chance, you should have crit chance. If you don't need a crit chance, so damage over power will give you more damage, right? Then crit chance that's over the cap. I'm just prepping the weapons, assuming I'm not gonna get the Banished Lord with crit chance. Feel like crit chance I can kind of fix for. The vulnerable damage and crit damage I'll be missing, right? The multi. I really can't. So I'm just kind of cutting my losses and assuming I'm not gonna get the crit chance Banished Lords. And that way I can try and get the better Banished Lords with more vulnerable damage and cooldown and whatnot.
Did I count it out right? I like seeing what
I've
Papa's
missed
friends
some
collect.
keys there. Oh, what the? What the hell is... Okay, like, this is not good for me, but... What the... Oh, okay. That's a very interesting pair of gloves right there.
Add that, carry the one. I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Ah. Dude, the keys are so high up that I just don't even look at them. Because normally the caches are down here, but the key cache is up here for some reason. Streamer server? I mean, I can't even use them, but yeah, I guess. They will probably sell for a good amount. Like, any physical build wants this, like, for sure. So, yeah. I also got this from the... Like, these guys give you a good amount of... Like, give you a lot of this stuff and whatnot, but they also have a really good chance of giving you gear. Because you see so much gear so fast, and all of them are ancestral, I believe. So you definitely should not sleep on those guys. If you have the oval, not the ovals, but the marked, you definitely should just go there and gamble that. Oh, do I not have...
Nobody walks anymore.
Do I not have, XP Shrine? Oh, that's... Okay, that's weird, because you posted the question after the... Okay. But yeah, I'm running crit chance right now, because I don't think I'll be able to get the good Banished Lords and have it with crit chance. So I'm just running crit chance, and that way I'll be able to get more damage out of my Banished Lords by just getting one that doesn't have crit chance. Like, if you don't need the crit chance, go damage for overpower charge, but if you need the crit chance to reach 100, and remember, it's 100 in combat, in town you'll have a bit lower, because you don't have some of the buffs active, right? But if you don't need it to reach 100, take over damage per overpower charge. If you do, you can't, right? It just is what it is. What was I gonna do here? Oh yeah. I think I had an XP one, but it's probably dead by now. Who wants to trade? Okay, so let's craft some of
This should be
these.
interesting.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Can't find a jerky chance there for life of you. Yeah. The one I have does not have crit chance GA either. But since it got physical damage, I'm just running it. That's another reason to actually have the crit chance on those on the weapons. Because it means I can be a lot more flexible with the other slots, which does help a lot. Go back to the boss. We have a world boss in like 10 minutes or so. Okay. Yeah, 9 minutes, okay. Why did he drop? What?
They were nothing. Did you
Why did
truly
Greg
think all
drop
of this
loot?
would be
Wait, what?
that easy?
That is weird.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Why is Greg dropping loot? I think I bugged something. Okay, I guess. Fairly certain I bugged something. Yep. This is definitely bugged.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
You beastie nice bug, yeah. No, it's the beastie nice bug.
Just the beginning.
I mean, I didn't do it purposely, so whatever. Like, I'm not gonna be resetting the game. It should go away in a bit, once you go to the world boss and everything is properly reset. Yeah, it's Definitely not supposed to be dropping this over here. I'm basically getting double boss loot. I mean, not double, but close to it. Like 1/3 extra. Like 1.5. That, no, because we're getting 2 here, and then, yeah, you're getting 1 extra boss loot, basically.
Excellent find.
Yeah. It should be... It's not fully bugged, though, because it should be giving... Oh, because they are elite, they are bosses, but they are not elite. I'm fairly certain it's this node over here. And I somehow made the boss. So it's likely this node here, right? It's likely this node over here. And I have somehow made the boss... Made this thing think the boss arena is a dungeon? Huh. It should be dropping... Yeah, but it's not... It should also be giving me the conviction chest then, but it's not. So it's not fully bugged, but it's partially bugged.
They were nothing.
Okay.
Did you truly think all of this
Oh
would
yeah,
be that
let's see what happens
easy?
on Varshan. Does Varshan also get the bug? Oh,
You think
let's
you
see.
won?
Doesn't seem like it? Question mark. Oh, it totally does. Just took a bit. Okay. Varshan also gets the bug. Fun. I don't think it was straight to it, but it's still bugged. I don't know.
Hello.
They already know something funky is happening with the node, so it should be fixed at some point.
Thanks.
It also doesn't make sense, because the instance was already there. So like, it's not like it created a new instance, it updated the instance, which is even weirder. Should I just run series? Yeah, just run it as a normal dungeon and you just reset it and go again. I'm following a Whirlwind build, I got gem strength on my 200 sword. It ate one of the 4 fixes. That said, what would be the most 3 stats to have on it? Is it modifiable? Is it modifiable, crit? Because if it's modifiable still, you can still add an affix to it. Yeah, you can put the item here and add an affix. Go try it. You can put the legendary here and you can just add an affix back. Don't add it right now, because it's much easier to actually craft with only 3 of them, and then you finish it off with strength. So what you should do is reroll the life until you get whatever value you are comfortable settling on. Then roll one of the other stats, leaving at least one offensive on the item. Roll one of the other stats until you get... Actually, no. Okay, you have a couple of options here that you can do. What I would recommend is roll the life, right? Roll the life until you get what you want. Then roll, just do focus reroll on an offensive until you get a 20% either all damage or physical damage. Or if you get max crit damage, you can also lock that in. You put that one into the enchanter. You lock it, right? So it's always the max roll. You lock that one, and then you go back and you do focus reroll again on offensive again, because that way it can only roll the other offensive and it cannot touch the one you already have perfect roll. You keep doing it until you get a max roll or close to max roll of the other one, and then you finish it off by just adding strength, by adding tuning prism, and that will give you a pretty good weapon. That's what I did with this one. I got a really good critical strike damage multi. This one is now GA because it got GA after. But yeah, I got a really good critical strike multi. I locked it. I then rolled until I got the all damage, and then I finished it off by adding strength in. Your Barb Whirlwind build on max roll is gone. It's probably a bug again. It happened already 2 times this season. But let's see. No, it's here. It's not bugged. You just need to reload it. But just need to reload it. It's here. It happened already twice, and I don't know what's causing it. I just have to resave it whenever it happens. Oh, world boss? Oh, I already missed it. Goddamn. I was explaining the craft and I forgot about it. Decent one. This one is kind of low roll though. Probably not good enough. I gotta trade. It's empty for me. I mean, I'm checking it right now. It could just be yeah. Look. I literally just reloaded it, yeah. It's here. I can try giving it an update. I'm not logged in. So let me change something and change it back. Maybe VPN is messing with the website, maybe. I mean, if it's not working after this, it's yeah. Not a lot more I can do there. The Fallen World is gone. What browser are you guys using? Good now? Yeah, because it was showing for me. And like I was not even logged in. I had to log in there. So I don't know. It's probably a browser situation there. What's the purpose of farming this ring? Who even uses it? You like Whirlwind Barb can use it. Use it with what's the name of the sword? The Frost Sword, I'm forgetting the name. And you can get a good amount of damage. It's literally just for pushing. But it can give you a lot of damage on pushing. Like a lot of extra damage. That's too low. But it's literally like if you're just trying to get like 2 or 3 extra pit tiers kind of situation. But it really only works on pit pushing and I mean tower pushing, I guess. It's not as effective on tower as it is on pit. Because pit is longer than tower, right? Do you have more time to actually ramp it up on the boss? Azurath? Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, let me mark that as sold. And we go back to farming boss. Question is, will it still be bugged or not? No. Oh, that's the brawler. Just realized that you're not using the banish. Rip. That's a big portion of the damage. Because this is an old instance. So it doesn't really make sense that it happened there. On the medium build, yeah. You can still run Endurance Fate. For example, you can run it as a glove instead of Gorhs. If you really want to stay immortal. Because the Banished Lord just gives you way more damage than the gloves. Okay. I think it fixed itself. Yeah, it fixed itself, so... Cool. Again, it doesn't make sense that it bugged there, because this is an old instance. I didn't reset the instances or anything. I don't know. I am aware of the bug, but I don't think I did the bug there. And again, you need to do it on a new instance, and this was not a new instance, so this is a slightly different bug. It does the same thing at the end of the day. I wish you could make all the warplan bosses be the one you want to farm. Because since it just gives you a random one, a lot of times it's not the one you want. Endurance Fate for Vanished Lords for my Sham, that's probably why my damage is lacking slightly. Yes. It's a lot more damage, because like without Banished Lords, you can't really stack the overpowered charges. I have some more plans actually. Alright. Oh yeah, when's the is the wait, is that tomorrow? Is the live stream tomorrow? Can't remember. I think it's tomorrow, right? Oh, is it just gonna be on the... No, it's May 28th. Okay. Oh, it's just gonna be on the Sanctuary Discord. It's not gonna be... Okay. It's on 1 PM PDT. What's that? Okay. 1 PM PDT. That's 9 PM for me. Okay. That's 9 PM over here in Portugal. Okay. So that's in 3 days. That's gonna be on Thursday, right? Yeah, that's Thursday. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, and since they are talking about, are we getting the PTR like on the week after then? Most likely? Wait, did they say when the PTR is? No. Yeah, I mean, but likely we're getting it right after. At least I would hope so. The more time they have from the PTR, the better. Because then they can actually take a lot of more feedback into consideration. How do you get Azurath? I don't know if you can target farm it. It might be one of those uniques that you also have to get from the cube. I actually don't know. Maybe you can. Ooh, obols. Okay, let's look for the mythic. We do have a double dungeon here. I'm gonna go for cube materials because, you know, I've spent a bunch of them. Oh, we have a whisper here as well. Nice, 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 nice. Did I not? What's up, Pokemon? How are you doing? I went to clip this build from Alba and he runs that on his planner for Banished Lord and the title effect. I mean, if he doesn't run it, don't run it. Like, unless you know what you're doing, don't try to mesh multiple builds together. Either like follow one or the other. Because I don't know what is running, so if I tell you to swap something, it could break something else, you know? But generally speaking, you don't really want to run an overpowered build without both Banished Lords, Tidal, and Dominate, or whatever it is. The glyph.
Bless you. Wouldn't have made it without you.
We get an XP well for free. What starts are you looking for on Azuras? The same ones you have on the legendary weapon. It's literally the same, just swapping the Azurath in. The only thing you need to adjust is that you need to run Tool. You need to find a way to run Tool on the build, so we probably have to cut the Wolf and run Tool instead. Problem is we need to figure out how we're gonna get vulnerable. One of the ways is running Exploit, but then we need something to cover for Exploit downtime. Maybe a Temper?
Help! I beg you!
Excellent find.
Oh yeah, I forgot to clear my charms. Oops. Ignium for Warcry, you can't. On this setup I'm running, you can't. You don't have space for it. So they were doing best for? I mean, just general play. Like, if you just want to be extra tanky on general play, basically. That's kinda it. Yeah, this is a good sort. I already know how strong I am. That's like just by running the speed farming ones. Just by speed farming, you already get an idea of how high the build can go. Because I can almost speed farm 135. Once I can speed farm 135, I can do 150. That's kind of how it works. If you're running 135 in 1 minute 30, you can run 150. Because the thing with pit pushing is that it's a lot about fishing, and I'm not gonna sit here 2 hours or 3 hours fishing just to figure out what I already know by just speed farming another one, right? Ooh, I think we got the 300 trillion hit there. Nice. Because like, while pit pushing, getting a bad layout and the bad mob type can be the difference between like doing almost, not quite, but almost 3 to 5 pits higher. Right? While speed farming, it doesn't affect you as much, so you can get a much clearer picture of what the build can do there. Not only can you run them faster, so you can get an average much more easily, it's also much more consistent overall. Because you don't have to get lucky by not getting bad mob types, because I don't care about the mob types, right? I'll just kill them fast anyway. Okay, whoops, I dropped the Fury there. Am I killing that? Wait, where did I... Here we go. I also need to finish level the glyphs. Yeah. If I do run the freeze, I'll have to run Tool instead of the wolves, and then I'm just gonna have to run exploit, and I don't know how, because like I can't run home because I need to run the care run for survivability. Because one of the issues with this setup is that we don't have a lot of regen, so I 100% have to run Tool. I mean, I could not run it. I could. But you know. It's probably not advisable. Which variant am I running currently? The speed farm variant. Slightly... Ooh, is this? Nah, this is not worth it.
Taken apart.
Slightly less damage, slightly less survivability, but faster. Did I upgrade my glyphs? I did, right? Yeah. So I can run 135 in what, 2 minutes 30 if I'm actually paying attention. Oh, wait a second, I need to check if that's a Vanished Lords. It's not. Okay.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
I don't think this shrine gives me anything, because I'm already crit capped. No, wait, there's a goblin here. I didn't see it. Good.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
For example, you get this layout, you're skipping this. You're not running this layout normally on pit pushing. You know what? We gotta skip right here. This is gonna take us to the end. Wanna bet? Yep. It shouldn't, but it does. This is probably a better one. Yeah, this is a better one. The mob type is not the best, but again, on speed farming it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, because like I'm almost speed farming this. I kill elite packs in like 3 seconds or so, unless they got like bad affixes. I should skip the goblin, it just takes too long because of the traps. Oh, I forgot to always forget to clean this thing up. Oh, did I put... Guess I already put the thing in. Okay. Come on, from our levels. Yeah, no, not there yet. Oh. I've only done one Legion event. Oh, we need to go catch fish someday. Yeah, we do need to make that that fishing stream a thing. One of these days we gonna go fishing. Then I'll just be missing world events, which I'll do eventually. And 10 Legion events and Ether to complete all of them. I don't think there's a secret title anymore, right? Oh, I need to... Might just do them all just for the hell of it, but...
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
What's the thing now? Oh yeah, we do our escalation dungeon. There we go. Get some materials going. Because we're gonna have to gamble a bunch of banished lords. How's touching grass going? Not well, not well. Ended up not going out yesterday because I opened the fridge and I saw I had a lot of food like left over, so I had to be a responsible adult and eat the leftovers so the food wouldn't go to waste. You know? Being a responsible adult. Who does that anyway, right? We'll touch some grass some other day. Ooh, Trace of Echoes. Oh. Guess we are doing echoes after this dungeon. Oh yeah, what other sources of Unstoppable do we have on Barb? Is it just Iron Skin and... Why am I so slow right now? Are the enemies applying a slow or something? I feel like lower than usual. No, we're basically max speed. Okay. I don't know. Weird. More material? More material, okay. But what other do we also have the wait, is that aspect still in the game? There was an aspect that transformed you into bats and gave you vulnerable and unstoppable. That could be interesting. Is that still in the game? No. It was a boot aspect, I think. Nah, it's definitely gone. That would be quite good actually, but we can't run it. I mean, it's not that we can't run it, we can't, it just doesn't exist. What's up, Rosgard? How are you doing? Wasn't, yeah, Metamorphosis, but it's not in the game, it seems. It was removed. That would be great. I mean, we'd have to dodge every, like, 6 seconds or so, but it would be quite strong.
Quite the challenge, eh?
It's still in there? Wait, what? Yeah, but it no longer gives you unstoppable, nor does it apply vulnerable. Or does it do it and just doesn't say it? Is it true the anger management buff is bugged? You still get berserking, but you don't get the damage bonus, yeah? It's not just on the amulet, it's everywhere, I think. I'll have to, whenever we finish this, let's see if I remember to actually go into the to the training grounds and test the metamorphosis to see if it still applies vulnerable and all of that. Because that would potentially help, but I don't think it does anymore. I mean, granted, there's a lot of things that they changed. They changed the text, but they forgot to change the interaction, so maybe it does. We will see. Material reserve again, nice. 3 material reserves back to back. Okay, we have 2 of them. Last 3 try. I mean, we go Valve Splendor, I guess. Might as well get a bit more gold. Recently, but I'm stuck on the axes for the seasonal. Just keep playing, you'll get them eventually. I think the highest place I've seen was the Undercity, but they just randomly drop. I think I've dropped like maybe 6 or 7 by now. They are quite rare. Oh yeah, I need to look up what you have to do for the portal. I might as well do it now before I forget.
Bless you. My savior.
Let's go look for the rest of the caches.
Wouldn't have made it without you. Spend 5 minutes cubing stuff, game kicks me out, and when I come back it's all reverted. Yeah, that happened to me as well one time. I was upgrading the amulet, and that happened to me as well. I had to upgrade them all again. Ooh, Riches of Keys? Nice, okay. And Layer of Keys. Mind the hamstring chase if they made cubing things more streamlined. I mean, not only that, there's a lot of like, you don't have a lot of inventory to do it either. It's a lot of other issues there.
I'll turn this air to smoke and how sweet the pain of destruction. Until next time,
I don't like the fact that it just bricks a bunch of weapons. Because it just makes good gear much harder to obtain for the average player as well.
because everyone at the top is getting all the best gear and cubing it, right? And then the rest of the players, even if they trade a bit, they just can't get that gear at all. And it just makes inflation so much worse for the game. Because items are just getting deleted, right? Because you can't trade them afterwards. So even if they are still decent, you can't trade them. Even if they get gem strength just lower than the one you had, you can't trade them. And yeah. Either not making the... either not making it brick the item, aka lock it or something. Or... what was the other thing? Or being able to trade it afterwards. Honestly, I would rather if they go with the first one. Like, just some sort of currency that you could just roll the dice again. Even if it makes it unmodifiable, you can modify the stat, but you can still roll again the transfiguration. Because as it is, I think it just, yeah, does more damage than it does good. Okay, we're gonna do... There was something else I was gonna do, right? Oh yeah, the metamorphosis. Okay, let's go see. I'll have to look up what you have to do, because you have to pick up certain shrines on certain waves, I think. Let's put the boss in here, and multiple of them actually. What's a good choice for Astaros? Why do you like Riches of Keys? Well, it gives you a bunch of keys. The other ones are not really that good. You got the Belial Mats, but the Belial Mats is quite rare as well. And the other one just gives you keys for the bosses, which is what I prefer getting. Right. So... Oh. All my items are transfigured at this point. Forgot about that. I have a random pair of boots in here. I do. Let's do this one because it's already... Ooh, actually no, I'm not gonna... Ooh, this is insane for Paladin. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I have other pairs of boots, right? Yeah, that's better. So... Meta. You have to build it up with... Can you not run the jar run together with it? Oh, you can't. It bugs out. Okay. I need to remove the wolves as well. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, it's... Okay, it's useless. Cool. It is... Does it give unstoppable? No, it's useless. Okay. Good to know. I don't see what the point of this even is. Like, what's the point of this? Like, what? Okay, that aspect's just... Yeah, just useless. Cool. Well, now we know. Shows any good chests? Only boots? It shows chests with a GA a resource, but that's about it. And fury per second. It's yeah. Good GAs. I have where is it? Yeah. Max resource and free regen. You're probably just getting kind of unlucky there, but yeah, it's here. Zala, thanks for the prime. Hope you enjoy the emotes on the channel. Okay, let's max life to be there. I mean, I don't put max life there because I don't really care about the GA on max life, because, you know, I'm not playing hardcore. And for the Solig build, they also don't care about the life. They actually don't want it either. If you're playing hardcore, you need to change things there a bit, because your priorities are slightly different, right? But here I don't, like, here I do want the life roll, but I don't care if it's GA or not. In this case it is, because I got lucky. But yeah. Okay, let me look this up. What you have to do. So D4 echoes secret. So protection shrine from wave 1 to 9. Artillery. Well, let's start the... Oh, whoops. Wait, can I go back? Ah, we'll find out. Wait, is there a chest over here? No. I didn't start it, so I'm assuming I can go back. I guess we'll find out. No, it's still there. Oh, we don't get a portal back. Okay. Let me pick that thing up.
You have a trace of echoes.
Okay, so we pick up the protection shrine right away. I'm actually not gonna put the thing on because I want to do this slowly. And then artillery shrine, where was that? Up top? Yeah. Artillery shrine is up here.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
I might have failed it here, but I was looking at the thing, I might not have done it fast enough. On tier 15 I need a little one, so let's see if it worked still. Okay, tier 15 I need the little one. And then on T20 we get the last one. Okay. We might have missed the first one because I don't think we got to wave 10 fast enough. Oh, we did get it. Nice. Okay. Can equip this now. I still need to go get the Morlock as well. The Morlock you need to fish for it. I don't think anyone has found out the best way to do it, just kind of random. Is the shrine so early to get the achievement? To get this achievement here, you need to get them at certain waves and in a certain order, and you get the achievement that gives you one of the secret portals. I'm gonna get less out of it, but I don't care. You know, I have to do the achievement sooner or later. I mean, I don't have to, but I want to do it sooner or later for the portal, so meh. Yeah. Remember me when I finish the accumulator, then I'll show you which one it is. I also need to eventually do the pit one. There's another secret on the pit, but that one takes a bit longer. They added a bunch of secrets into the game, which I do appreciate. Like, those kind of things are fun. Okay, they just gave up there for a second. The Ferman Echo for bar stopped out at 144. Nice. I'll potentially try to do them more as a group, but you get less loot if you do it as a group, apparently, because the bags are like per instance, not per player, so it kinda sucks. I don't think I'm missing any achievement. I don't think there's an achievement for doing it to 150, right? In general, is it better to farm mythics in party? You'll get one extra mythic one extra unique per chest. But generally, I'd say it's better for you to do it solo. Simply because you just do it much faster. Like, if you do it in a group, you get more per key. But doing it solo, you're able to do it way faster, right? Than if you're doing it in a group. Like, unless everyone that's in your group, it's doing it very efficiently, you're better off just doing it solo. The extra unique is not really gonna make a difference. Season feel like it was meant to be soloed. I mean, bosses are just... Ever since they did the change, you've been just soloing bosses ever since they did the change to them. Just not worth time-wise to be doing them in a group. Like, you need to put people together and whatnot when you could just go in there, do it real quick. Like, and it's not like boss keys are that rare, right? So, yeah. Yes, everyone has to use their own key in group. But like, per person that puts the key in, you have a 1 in 3 chance of dropping an extra unique from the chest. So if everyone puts a key in, you're guaranteed to get an extra unique. Oh, whoops, I got distracted there. Oh, don't stand in that. That's not smart. Explosion. And 40. $142. Not having 100% unstoppable uptime is such a pain. 144. Can I get 145? Oh, we did get 145. Nice. Okay. Oh, not bad for solo. Not bad at all. Wait a second. Ooh, I lost my custom. Well, I can't do... I don't have access to put thingies. What's the word there? To put like a marker on the stream right now, because my OBS is being a bitch, basically. Yeah, I don't know why my OBS has been going crazy with Twitch lately. Like, certain stuff is just kind of... I guess Twitch maybe is updating some stuff on the back end. Maybe. That's possible. Like, things just keep disappearing from my OBS randomly. I'm like, okay. I didn't remove it. What do you mean guaranteed unique? Oh, from bosses? I do not know. I didn't spend too much time on lower difficulties, so I didn't even pay attention to that.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure. Mainlander, what do you seek?
Dude, they really need to make pets pick up more stuff. I'll literally develop carpal tunnel if I'm clicking all of this. You know what? I have an ambidextrous mouse, so why not use it? I don't click as fast as with my right hand, but you know.
This should be interesting.
Oops. Up all the stackable items. It's just so much stuff to pick up, like, I don't know. Like, for example, granted, I could remove the white magic charms and stuff like that. But like the tuning prisms, I do want to pick them up. Like, if you craft a lot, you do need them. Like, the only thing here that I could remove is the magic ones. But, like, that's not what I'm spending most time clicking there. I'm spending most time collecting the cube materials, which I don't know why they're not pickupable by the pet. Like, just generally speaking. Oh yeah, the Terracmas will pick up crew. I can click as fast. That's not the issue. Like, you will still develop carpal tunnel by just spinning the wheel as well. That's not like, it's the same thing. You're still using your finger. Okay, where's the mount? Like, they just need to not make people click multiple times. Oh, it's not the mount, it's the portal, right? Which one was it? I did get the achievement, but I don't see the portal here. Am I just blind? I did get the achievement though. Oh, it's here. It's this one. First in the list? Yeah, I'm just blind. I'm literally blind. But yeah, it's this one. Mythic? Ooh, almost a triple dungeon, but not quite. Double dungeon, I guess that's gonna be it. We go double dungeon into pit, into here, into boss. Yeah, okay. It's not the best, but it is what we got. Ooh, we got the whisper. Nice. Yeah. So I still need to, like, there's still this thing here. There's this pet here. Oh, where is it? This one. This one comes from fishing. I don't think anyone knows exactly how you get it. People right now are saying it's random. You just randomly get it. I do wonder if it's random or not.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Hours of fishing? Yeah, we'll see if it is hours of fishing or not. There's probably an unlock criteria that people just don't realize, if I had to guess. Because, like, I don't think anyone's reporting getting it right away. It's always some amount of hours. But, like, if it was random, you'd expect some people to just get it from the quest, from the first fishing quest, right? But I've not heard about anyone actually getting it there. And it's not that rare that it wouldn't happen. So there must be an unlock condition that people are just not yet aware of, if I had to guess. Different fish items. Yeah, but that you don't get the pet from the achievement. From what I've heard, you have to fish it. Are you saying that you need the achievement to be able to fish it? But, I don't think it's that straightforward. Like, if it was that straightforward, people would actually have figured it out by now, right? Without the fishing collection? Yeah, I don't think it's... I'm fairly certain there's a condition. I don't think it's one that's... Because, like, if it was that simple, people would already have figured it out. Like, it could literally just be you can only drop it after you fish 500 fish. It could be that. Like, but there's for sure some sort of condition. Over that. I'm not saying it's 500, I'm just throwing a number out there. I'm just saying there might be a number at which you can actually fish it after. It's not guaranteed, but it can actually start showing up. Because, again, people are not reporting getting it as their first or second or third fish, right? which if it was random, you'd expect that to happen. So there has to be some sort of condition for it to, you know, for you to be able to start fishing it. What that condition is could be a bunch of different things. The simplest one would be after a certain amount of fish, it can start showing up. I don't think it's that much, because I've heard hours. People spending hours to be able to get it. So it almost for sure is not that high if it is related to a minimum amount of fish. Which could not be, it could be something else. Yeah. I get it. Good luck. I'll eventually have to do it because I do want to get that Murloc. I'm running with the one Murloc right now as well. Look at him. Look at him go. It's Terrier Lock. Where's my or Muriel? Oh, Muriel. Muriel does sound better. Look at my Muriel. Look at him go. Where is he actually? Look at him. Such a strong angel. Look at him. Are we back? Maybe? Not yet, no. It should be back in a second. Because I'm getting connected elsewhere. Yeah, okay, we're coming back. Okay. We are coming back. We are... Okay, I think my internet just... Not a second, a couple of minutes actually. Okay, there we go. I don't know. Doesn't happen in a bit actually. Ever since the first day of the season, doesn't happen. That was definitely me. I'm off to go fishing. Alright, good luck. Okay, I think let me check if you're live on Twitch as well. Because I don't think my chat is updated on OBS. Okay, yeah, we're live on Twitch as well. Nice. Okay, there we go. Well, we finished the dungeon though, right? So it should still count. I only needed to do 2 of them anyway. So that should definitely count. Yes, okay, whatever. What's up, Shiro? Hi there. We just restarted the stream right now. Not intentionally, but yeah. What the hell is that damage? $7 trillion! Ooh. 7 quadrillion actually there. Totally 100% whirlwind damage there. Trust. Yeah, it was all part of my master plan to send another notification. Not picking that one up. Where the hell is the boss? Hello? Which ancient do I have out? Okay, we need to do another one. There, we should have Garlic out right now. Garlic procs lucky hits much more often, so on single target it helps you out a lot. There we go. Ooh. Wait a second, let me put that one in. Ah, not close enough.
It is done.
And this one next. More mythics for the burning pile, as always.
Impressive.
I need to see if I don't forget to add my, because right now I don't have any of the stream commands. Like if something comes up, I can just go into the actual dashboard, but currently I don't have the dashboard on the OBS. So that's annoying. I'll just have to remember whenever I want to make a clip. I'll have to remember the timing and go back for it. Still hunting maces? No, I got it yesterday. Yeah. Now I'll potentially need to upgrade the polearm at some point, but that's maybe a tomorrow or the day after kind of problem, not a today problem. It's 150, I'm assuming. Eventually, I still need to get some other gear. My push up still doesn't have a good Banished Lord. So I still need to get that. And potentially a new pair of Gorhs.
Akarat, bless you, child.
On full damage and was missing some 5th board Paragon yellow nodes, hitting a little harder now. Nice. Yeah, vulnerable damage, I think people have been sleeping on it a bit. It's because it's a different bucket. I do hope they give Barbs a better way to get vulnerable, because right now we don't have a lot of good ways to get vulnerable. Like the best way is just the wolf run, which is you know, a bit weird. Like we have good ways to do it for specific skills, but generally speaking, it's a bit hard. Farm mobile. What's the best way to farm mobile dungeon keys? Just using you get the keys here, you get a bunch of them, and you put them all. You put 5 in here, and you mash them together. That's about it. Okay, what options do we have? Will we finally get a mythic? We do have a double dungeon here. Double dungeon into boss into double pits. I'll take that. Necron just quit. You need insane gear to perform close to Barb or Sorg? Yeah. I do expect them to reduce the damage of monsters. I do expect them, because right now you either are playing the league or resolve stacking, and it's a weird situation to be in. Like, even if you invest into proper defenses, you'll still be taking a ridiculous amount of damage.
Ah, good. I found a promising.
Have I seen any mythic rewards on the war plan? Nope. Absolutely zero. Trying to see if I can see some of them, but... A grandfather charm would definitely help a lot, but... yeah, I don't think that we can even expect to see that. Wait, did I open a... Oh, I totally opened the wrong one, didn't I? Yeah, I totally did. There was a gold chest one.
My savior.
Wouldn't have made it without you. My savior. My savior.
Wait, no. Okay, I can do this. Maybe next time.
Perhaps a prize inside.
Well, we got another material reserve and a forgotten wisdom. Because we lost the one we had. Do I bother upgrading yellows? Yep. Like, especially if I have the good GIs. Or if I'm doing like the... like if I'm randomly upgrading them as well. For example... to get the maces right, I was just using all like yellows, blues, normal, as long as they're ancestral. I was just upgrading all of them, making them legendary and gambling. Because at some point you need to think it from not necessarily a resource efficient point of view, but a time efficient point of view. Like, sure, resource-wise it to be more efficient for you to just get legendary maces, right? But from a time point of view, it would take a lot longer. And upgrading them from blue or to yellow and so on, it's not really that expensive anyway. And generally speaking, if you're actually looking for them as an upgrade, I would much rather start from a rare than start from a legendary. Because rares have a lot more options when it comes to crafting than a legendary does. A legendary, you can only do reroll, right? A rare, you can remove stats, you can add them back in, you can do a bunch of other funky stuff that you cannot do on a legendary. Matsu doesn't matter? Yeah, kinda. Like it's... At what point is it more efficient to just farm the mats than it is to, you know, get a bunch of naturally legendary gear? Okay. Vault Splendor and... Ooh, Material Reserve again. Nice. I still haven't seen... I've seen someone with a bag from the Mythic Sigil, but I've not seen any Mythic Sigil yet. And I don't think I've seen a natural drop of the Goblin one either. I've gotten a couple of the Goblin ones, but only from the activity thing.
Bless you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Bless you.
Will they respawn? No, I think the shrine had already ended. Unlucky. No chest in the corner. Ah, fair enough. Are you talking about this volatile primordial dust? If so, yes. They are one, if not the best way to farm it. I just get a bunch of it.
Excellent find.
Riches of keys, layer of keys, and okay.
How sweet the pain of destruction. Until next time, wander.
Format? Mostly just format, not necessarily for gear. I mean, I guess if you run the Obels one, you do it for gear as well. It just depends on which one you're doing. You either do materials or the Obel one, right?
Ote Albiir, swinging away.
What's the next one? Boss, okay. When choosing between armor and all resist, what do you look at? They're extremely close. It just depends kind of which one you have less of, because the more you get of one of them, the less effective they become. Generally speaking, I think armor has slightly higher priority, but they are very close. And armor is much easier for you to roll as well, so you might as well just go for it. Like rolling all resists is very, very, very hard. Rolling armor, every like 5th roll you'll get it, if not more often. To what degree do you just... To what degree do you just fish for a shrine while you're pit pushing? Right, because like once you're about to trigger the boss, you can just keep running and not kill anything until you actually find a like a explodey shrine or something. Right? There's nothing stopping you from doing that. And shrines are appear so often now on pit. Yeah, we got the garlic out. Okay. Oh, we got 3 in a row. Oh, okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. There we go. Only 1 glyph left. how to get Enderun Fate gloves? Use the cube. The best way is to use the cube. Straight up. And you want to do it on a paladin as well. Fairly certain. Fairly certain you want to do this on a paladin. Yeah, because on the barb we got... On the barb we got Bane, we got Gorhs, we got Mighty, we got Twin Strikes. But on the paladin I think... So it's 4, 8, 9. On the paladin I think we only have 6. Maybe 5 actually? Let's see. Yeah, you only have 6 on paladin. Because you have Dawnfire, but that's about it, so yeah. Gamble for it on a paladin because it's 1 in 6 instead of 1 in 9. And we go back in again. Ooh, gotta be careful on the start of the dungeon when you don't have the stacks. Let me pick up the thing. Ah, whatever. I'm gonna have to kill them before I pick it up.
Oh, curse this place. I'm being followed.
Oh, wait, that was a 425. Wait a second. I can't clip it. Ah. I can't clip it. I don't have the thing right now. I don't have my dashboard. That was a 425 natural hit. I don't think I had anything there, right? Oh.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Are Hordes was running? I mean, not really generally. There's a funky thing going on with it, but generally speaking no. Wait, give me a second actually. Wait. I can... Okay, when was this? Okay. 29 minutes into the second quote-unquote stream is when we got it. I don't know why I'll always go pick that up after I kill the boss, but hey. Okay, okay. That's so that was 27 minutes in. Okay. Gonna do this the good old way. Let me make sure I mute myself so you're not getting playback here. So 20. Oh yeah, I'll definitely need to reset my internet connection once I'm done with stream today. It was somewhere here, right? Yeah, it was here. It was a bit after this crappy start. I think it was here, right? Yeah, look at that one. Yeah, okay. So let's do a clip there. Oh, okay, it's clipping the right one. I can make it shorter. Yeah, it's there. How high was it? It was a 400 and what? Four hundred and 425. Look at that. That's yeah, 425 trillion. That's without shrine, right? Natural hit. There you go. Alright, let me make sure that was without shrine. Didn't have a shrine on us, right? Yeah, we didn't have anything on us. Oh. Alright, that was big. Oh yeah, let me close that because it's just. So once I actually get a bit better gear, we might actually be able to get the natural 500 trillion. That's hype. That means my calculations were quite spot on. What's the max of Selig? With the same sort of like gear level, 200 trillion or so? Maybe a bit more? It's basically half. It's a bit more than half, but yeah. Like this will be able to do 500 and I think Selig can do 250. But yeah. Oh, I need a new war plan, yeah. Oh, we have a triple dungeon here. Ooh, hell tied into triple dungeon. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind me at all. Forgotten wisdom. We can do that.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you? Taken up. You know where to find me.
Okay, which one do we have? 35 minutes, nice.
excellent find.
I need to start prepping some polearms again then. Getting a slightly better polearm might just... No, polearm alone will probably not be enough. Polearm alone might not be enough. Upgrading the polearm might not be enough. But like polearm and like 1 or 2 extra physical might be enough. Or if I can get a better Banished Lords at some point. Wait, can I TP down there? Okay.
Light, show me mercy! No, no, no!
I'll be right back. I'll just let them keep doing that for a bit. Should be close to finishing it. Yeah, 20 seconds still.
May their daughter.
I've already opened... How many chests have I opened? Okay, I need to open 3 more actually. Cyrilix, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Also, from what I've heard from people that are pushing with Soul League, it seems that 150 tower is not possible for them. Potentially. Hit they can, but tower apparently it's harder. So we might be able to do the first 150 tower clear. I mean, that will depend on if someone does it before me. It will just depend on how fast I can actually gather the rest of the gear I need to upgrade to. How much crit chance and damage you're running at the moment? Crit chance I'm capped. Damage doesn't matter. That doesn't tell you anything about the strength, my strength right now. All of these numbers down here, right? Everything below the crit chance is a lie, okay? Everything below the crit chance is a massive lie. Don't trust it. The damage that it's showing you there, it's not being properly calculated. It's amalgamating all of the crit damage, be it additive, multiplicative, be it an aspect, be it a passive or a glyph, I guess now. Right? It's not actually giving you the real number. I got you online. Well, now you'll know. They get sniped by rogues at 150. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the banished lords? I don't think they do. Because I would likely have to get the banished lords with strength, right? And rogues don't care about strength. I have a live search for them right now. There's literally just none showing up. That's literally it. Oh, whoops. Knocked over my monster can. Luckily, it was basically empty, so... To increase your damage? Definitely, if your glyphs are not leveled, definitely level them. But you want to spread out your damage. Getting your crit damage high doesn't mean anything. You don't want to focus on a single bucket, right? Because you might have a lot of crit damage, but if you don't have a good amount of vulnerable damage, you're losing an insane amount of damage. You could potentially be doing like double your damage by just having a couple of vulnerable damage rolls, damage multiplier. Rogues use so many bugs, they jump into your pits and PK you if you get close to finishing. Yeah, if I can't get the good banished lords, I do have the option of potentially just running a legendary amulet.
Spare me, please!
I do have that option. It wouldn't be the worst thing. I'll have to consider it. Like it would be less damage than if I just had a better banished lord, but it might be better than running a bad one to some degree. Well, skill bar 2 on Horde. I mean, if I have enough to kill him, yes. If I don't, I don't. Currently, I'm running Lucians. It would be less damage than if I had a good Banished Lords, but if I can't find one, it could potentially be a good idea in the meantime, in the meanwhile. I also need to improve my charm. Oh god. Give me a second. Sorry about that. I forgot to drink water. My throat is a bit dry there. But I was saying. Wait, what was I saying? I was saying something and I forgot. Just to cap crit chance. I mean, to some degree, yes. Just depends how much you're giving up of it. I mean, the benefit of running a legendary would be that I can also just easily fish for a good... Yeah, I could just easily fish for a good... thingy. Transfiguration, right? That would be the bonus. I guess we'll get some mobiles. Rogue right now, the rogue stats are so bad I'm thinking of using the mythic seal that lets you run 3 legendaries and 1 normal. 3 uniques, you mean, I'm assuming. That's actually funny in a sad way. Got a good polearm here. I think I'm gonna start collecting polearms, maybe. I'm only gonna keep the ones with good GA.
You're terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
Okay, you got strength GA, we're keeping that. Max life, we don't care. Mixed up? Yeah, no worries. For barbs, I think it's 4 uniques would be quite good. And 5 uniques should be better than a set.
See what you've earned.
With the uniques we have available to us right now. Actually... Would 2 unique set ever be worth it? Probably not. You need like at least you need at least like 120 on each of them to be worth it, I think, something like that. Maybe a bit more. Because then you also get less total charms. So you'd get less, actually yeah, you'd get a lot less ranks as well. Oh yeah, one thing I need to improve is my, because I still have a bunch that are non-GA. I need to improve that. I need to actually get some more with GA martial skills and hopefully a resist. Oh, what the? I've dropped like 3 of these today. What the? How? I don't know. Look at you go. I think this is all. Yeah, these are all no bueno. What about you? Are you no bueno as well? Yeah, no bueno. They're in fact bueno. So do you feel bonita? Kind of answer.
From creation.
Okay, I need to actually put these things here because I'm gonna dismantle them for sure. I can almost make the next one potentially. Let's see if we can actually make it. Not yet, no.
Good luck, mainlander.
But yes, when. Is better with gem strength or max resource? Oh, I forgot to spend my obols. Oops. If you're playing Selig, probably the resource. If you're not playing Selig, the gem strength is definitely better. Are you refining one of your Whirlwind builds currently? Yes. To some degree, but yes.
Feeling lucky, mainlander?
Like, it's not a whole new setup. Just kind of changing the stats here and there. Nothing major.
And terrible. A legend. It's worth something. Not much, but
Yeah, if you're playing with Selig, I'll just keep the resist, because it's also a lot of defenses. But if you're not, just go gem strength.
Mainlander taken apart.
Yeah. Let's get marbles. Oh yeah, I remember what I was talking about earlier. Because if I do get the... If I do go with legendary instead of unique, instead of the banished lord, so I go for a legendary amulet, I could more easily fish for the good transfigurations. And that could potentially actually be better. Unless I get the really goated banished lords.
Step up to my anvil.
And it's worth some down. Hey, well done you.
Is the overpower push? No, I'm currently playing the speed farm. This is the speed farm setup. There's not a lot of difference between this one and the overpower push, to be fair. It's just different stats on the jewelry, basically, and we stopped running Starless, but yeah. Just the only major difference is the jewelry, realistically speaking. Triple chest pages of 200 maces. Good luck. I'm sure this is not the best stream to ask for luck with that, but I do wish you luck. How much that will help? Probably it will actually have a negative effect, but hey, not my fault. Oh, oops, wrong ones.
Not too bad. Hey, well, down. They can't all be winners, can they?
Is that good? Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's actually good. Are runes still selling for a lot these days? They were like the first week of the season. I haven't checked since then, so no clue. I actually have a bunch of them as well. I'll probably just try and sell them to make some gold to get to have more for whenever a good Banished Lord shows up. If it ever does, but...
Who can stand against you? With me at your side.
Materials... Layer keys, okay, nice. Think I'm going to start farming for speed push. No health is so hard to find. Isn't Selig less damage anyways? Yeah. Like before the resolve stuff, I'll definitely recommend people to play Selig, especially if you wanted to push. But now, since we have the resolve stuff, I don't really see up. I still keep it because people were playing it, and like you said, it's really hard to swap over. And it does have a, like if you're playing hardcore, you should just play Selig with Endurance Fate instead of Gorhs, because it's just tankier. And unless you really care about pushing on hardcore, you'd just rather be immortal, right?
Hail victory, and many more to come.
Ooh, another good one. Okay, what we got here?
Where would you begin?
No triple dungeon. Nothing. Do have a double dungeon to triple hell tide here. Might take this. Yeah, double dungeon to triple hell tide. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I should check what this gives me, right? Because this could technically give you something good. Ooh, we have a whisper here. Oh, that's Obels. Ooh. You're going back in the bag. There we go. And not because I miss playing certain mechanic. It's nice to see the BC Knights actually have a phase. I haven't seen it in a while. Got it on a 4th myth, low roll. I mean, grats though. Like, that's just the 4th myth. Just use that for now, right? And then you can easily try to get another one. Getting it so early, just use it. Still quite good.
Help! Please!
You have a lot more mates left, right? So maybe you'll get a better one on another. Like, the one I have on the polearm is also very low roll. It's like a 160 something. But I have it for now. And now I'm trying to get an upgrade. Not only because for the upgrade, but also because I think I'm gonna have to put crit chance there, but hey. Airplane table need to be maxed out to get Mythic Charm. I don't think it needs to be maxed out, but I believe you have better odds if it is maxed out. Because I've heard of people being able to, like, seeing it only being like 9 out of 10. Because they were still missing a lot of levels on hordes, right? Ooh, materials. Materials. Let's go. Need to start stacking up on those things. But once I settle on a good banished lord, I'll have to gamble a good amount of ring. Alright, on the rings we don't care about the having masterwork on the physical. It would be nice, but it's not that big of a deal. But we'll still be gambling to try and get the physical upgrade on the rings as well. That will help a lot. Lohan, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Any chest over here? Nope. Oh yeah.
See what you've earned.
Mythic XP at 7 out of 10. Ooh, okay. So it probably just increases the chance of it showing up then.
Help! Please!
I mean, I'm sure they don't drop at like super low ones, almost for sure, right? But can't... My cat decided to lay on top of my mouse. God freaking damn it. Ooh, ovals. Well, I guess we're gonna get a bunch of ovals as well now. More pole arms. Just want to find footage of mythic gems and be envy. I mean, I want to get the one that can give you a mythic charm. That would be the... Like, if I get the grandfather... If I get the grandfather charm, that would be so good. I shouldn't have clicked that, whoops. A grandfather charm would actually be so big. Because then I didn't have to deal with the resource of the Lucian. And it's more damage as well. Sproul, thanks for the follow, welcome to stream. That's likely not gonna happen though, but hey. One can dream.
Care for a game of chance? And, yeah.
I see worth something in the league and GF. Yeah, most likely.
Come on, one more.
Because like if you get the Sleek Charm, you can just run it on the Charm and actually run a Banished Lord, which should be better, right? And Grandfather is just really good. Can Paladin Zeal beat bosses in T12? Yeah. Outside of Mephisto, we should kill every other boss quite quickly. Zeal can actually do like hit 120 something. Much like Barbs could win from this. I mean, if you get the Selig, you get a lot of extra damage. Like, because Selig just kinda has very bad stats. But if you can run it as a charm, you then just run Banished Lords and you can get better stats on the Banished Lords. Not only that, the effect of the Banished Lord actually becomes a lot better, right? Because here you only get 144, but by using it as the amulet, you get 216, right? So you get a much better multiplier. So it's definitely much better. Low-key, I think they would gain more than I would gain from a grandfather. I mean, not low-key, 100% they would.
Alleged terrible. An excellent. It's worth something. Hey? Oh, sorry. Try again.
Have I pushed yet? Nope. I probably will not push in the next couple of days. Because I still need to fix my gear for the push setup. Need to get mainly a good Banished Lords. Is 150 possible? On pit? Yes. On tower? Maybe. I might have to go the freeze stuff to do tower though. And even then, the freeze stuff is not as good in tower as it is in the pit. Because the tower is just shorter, right? The tower is 10 minutes and pit is 15. To a degree, the freeze stuff is even that beneficial for tower.
Hey. Damn. Yeah. Terrible. An excellent pull, my friend. Oh, we were just.
So the play might
Step
like
up to my end here.
I don't know. Like for tower, the freeze stuff might not be the way.
Anything could be lurking here.
I'll have to see. I mean, I'll also have to do an attack speed snapshot and all of that, which will be a pain to have to do. Because Whirlwind, or at least it didn't. But like, Whirlwind does not update the attack speed value. So if you start spinning before you become big, and you lose the 50% from this, right? You can spin faster because you don't get the negative buff. So you can snapshot your earlier attack speed and you don't get the negative part of the set, which will increase your damage a bit. Just a pain in the ass to actually have to do, but technically speaking, you can also do that to increase the damage a bit. Where can you drop the vault? The best place is to just get it from the cube. There's currently no boss that specially drops it, sadly.
What is a pity to break another's work?
Hey. Damn. It's worth a legendary. Nice.
Yeah, always really annoying. They need
Will be
to
even better.
have the base amount increased 100%. Says like it is what you have to do, but it's not the most fun thing, you know?
Mainlander, back to it.
To put it mildly. Mildly? Whatever. You know what I mean. Finding the League Overpower version of max roll build. Do you use your polearm as your weapon? Yep. You can put your mouse over the skill on the gear section and it will show you what weapon it's using.
It's damn.
Until Crusher is fixed, which will probably not be until next season if we get lucky. If we get lucky, it will be next season, it will be fixed. But yeah, until it's fixed, polearm is just better. I should not go there yet. Yeah, you're welcome. No worries. Ba-ba-bum. Oh yeah, dude. We got the Ichigo team music here. 1000-Year Blood War, the last arc, is coming next season. That's gonna be so hype.
Hey, it's a legend. Nice. Terrible. An excellent pull, my friend. Fate smiles.
I do wonder what they will do after that. Maybe they will expand the Burn the Witch universe a bit. And then they might adapt the Hell Arc, which should be very cool. There's like a 10-year jump after between the end of 1000-year Blood War and the arc, I believe. So that will be... They might just do something anime only, which will be cool, but... Masterwork the gem strength, if you can, yeah. On the weapons. On the gear, I don't think it's worth it. On the weapons, for sure. Maybe it is. Yeah. Could be. On the weapons, 100% it is, though.
We have only a short time together. Let's savor it while it lasts.
I do need to watch the Burn the Witch movie. I still haven't done it.
How sweet the pain of destruction. Until next time, wander.
Alright, talking about things I need to catch up, I still haven't watched the last season of The Boys. I think it finished a couple of weeks ago. One. Oh yeah, another one that I finished a couple of weeks ago and I didn't watch it and I don't plan on doing so is the Witcher, the 4th season. It's
To break another, I'll be here, swinging away.
like the guy playing the main villain. I think it's the main villain of that season,
Try again.
or maybe one of them.
That's it. You
It's
know
actually really good. I've seen a bunch of clips, like a guy that also hunts witchers. It's just a general bounty hunter, and is literally the only reason that season you have any, like, it is literally the only reason you might consider watching that season. It's actually so sad. Like, I really loved the first season. The second was kind of okay. I didn't watch the third because
Pardon me, stranger.
yeah,
Could
kind of
you
sad.
spare a moment to-
It had so much potential if they just kept doing what they were doing on the first and part of the second. What the hell happened there? I actually need to get around to playing the trilogy. I might do it whenever they do the... They are doing a Witcher 1 remaster, I believe. I might actually play the trilogy, because I have the trilogy, I bought the trilogy, but I've never actually gotten around to play it. So I might just, whenever the like revamp, not revamp, but you know, the enhanced edition, whatever you want to call it, comes out, I might actually try it to actually play the trilogy. When is Lily going to stop selling Doku cosmetics? I mean, the cosmetics are good. You know, I'll take a lot of Blizzard slander, but the cosmetics are the one thing they actually do well. I don't think I wouldn't mind it, but I think a lot of people would mind it if they start selling inventory upgrades. That being said, they need to actually increase the inventory space. But I don't think people would accept them putting it on the shop. Because it's not a free-to-play game like PoE, right? So I don't think people would be okay with that. At least the major portion of the player base. So yeah. I do hope they do something about the stash space though, because especially now that we want to save items to craft and stuff like that, it's a really pain in the ass to just have to make a bunch of alts to be able to do that. I might have to start saving them vulnerable amulets then. Probably.
It is done.
Let's throw it in here so it's separate from the others. Okay, we have the whispers done here, so I might as well go over here now. Fuck. Got it. There we go. Okay, it's alright. How many roots do I have? 7. Yeah. I'm collecting roots because I don't care about the rewards anyway. And that's why I can actually potentially get a good amount of XP from that. I'll literally just go around fishing for shrine dungeons. Dungeons with 4 shrines, right? And just run it there. And try to just get a bunch of boxes for the XP. Yeah, alright. Mill it. Oh yeah, fun fact. So it's kind of hot right now, right? And my cat, for some reason, instead of laying near the window, which I have open, right? And it's kind of on the opposite side of the sun, right? So it's fresh. Instead of laying there, he just comes lay on top of my desk near the computer, where it's warmer. To this day, I still don't understand why he does that, but yeah. So it's weird. He's a weird guy. They get all the whispers? No, we're missing Tormented Gift and Harbinger. I guess I'll make my way there.
You saved my life.
Oh yeah, I also need to finish getting level 300 before the PTR. Cause like after the PTR is done, I'll probably just play something in the meanwhile. I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna go back to playing the pirate game. I'm forgetting the Rose something. You know, the pirate game that came out some weeks ago. Wind Rose. Or if I'm gonna go play WoW a bit, because I haven't played the new expansion yet. I might play PoE 2 if the new season is actually really good. I'll just wait and see what people say about it, basically. What's up, Game Frick? We're doing fine. For now. We got some good stuff today. Transfigurations are somewhat kind. We got some gem strength over here. We got some crit chance over here. And a GA on the weapon damage, because, I guess. So, yeah.
Nobody walks anymore.
You got Grandfather with gem strength in what Whirlwind build fits best? In the stash Whirlwind. Yeah. Like, Grandfather is good and all, like early on. I do even recommend it on the beginning endgame. On the first endgame setup you do. But eventually, once you start doing overpower shenanigans, you just can't run it. Sorry. It just kinda is what it is.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
The craft items with 4GA? You can't craft the uniques, no. And you can't craft 4GA. It either drops with GA or it doesn't. Unless you get lucky with the transfiguration, I guess. Take him. It's prime allergy time right now. Let's just wait it out, and I think we finished it, right? Yeah, we have.
A hard-fought battle indeed.
No, we got a trade? For what?
Back to it then.
Okay, what we got here?
Perhaps another cause.
Not a lot of good choices here. Site used for trading, Diablo.trade. We came to the boss. What items should you store? Storing all unique ancestors and items with GA, but I don't have any room left for items. I mean, generally, like, if they are not the uniques you want, like, if they don't have good stats, just do 3 to 1 with them. For example, I'm storing this, but I'll eventually do 3 to 1 on all of this. And all the Gorhs as well over here, right? No, these ones I actually need to put up for sale. Bah. Just do 3 to 1 on the uniques. Legendaries, just keep the really good GAs and start crafting them. Like, don't... Like, at some point you'll only care about crafting double GA. But yeah. Other than that, you can just create mules, aka you create another character, and you just use their inventory as storage, which I have like 4 of them or something.
Thanks.
Like, just because items are GA does not necessarily mean they are good, right? It only matters if they are good GAs. Aka GAs you care about.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Ooh, holy damage. Oh, it's lightning, of course. Of course it is.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
A 3 to 1 with 1 J item and non-J items. Will the J be 1% outcome? No. The amount of GAs they have doesn't matter. The only thing you care about is if they are ancestral or not. If you put 3 Ancestrals in, the result will always be Ancestral. Jackal, good item. Yes, if it is on a good stat, but the stat is not good for you, like if it's a useless stat for you, it's not. Could you explain why the freeze whirlwind build has an easier time doing 150 pit rather than tower? What's up, Night City? Welcome to the stream, thanks for the follow. And offense as well. Okay, so the thing with the freeze one is that because it's running... What's the name of that again? I forgot the name. Azurath. It's two things actually. So, since you're running Azurath, your clear is better. The thing between tower and pit is that pit has a lot more density than tower, so that clear has a lot more impact in pit than tower. The other thing as well is that fights are longer in pit. Pit is a 15-minute thing, while tower is a 10-minute, right? So, let's say if a boss lasts 7 minutes in pit, it might just last 4 minutes in tower, which means that the Pungle in ring, or however you spell this, does not have as much time to ramp up, right? Because you just have less time overall, so you don't have as much time to actually ramp up. The longer the fight is, the more damage this ring will give you. Because it just keeps ramping up and up and up and up and up, right? Which, by the way, it's probably not intended, but yeah. I don't think that's staying in the game for next season.
It is done.
Like, it's not a bug or exploit, so don't worry about using it. But it's one of those things that they just forgot to put a cap on or something.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
May the light go with you.
Mythics icon crash right now. Do you know any secret tech to improve the odds of GA? Nope. No clue. Game just fully crashed on you. Lost 3 stacks of my sketch. 3 stacks? Wait, 3 stacks or just 3 of them? Because 3 stacks seems like a lot. Did you just have them dropped on the ground or something? Would you say better on all stat? Wait, axe? What axe? Wait, what? Or do you have an axe? They deactivate. Yeah, but you didn't lose 3 stacks. That's what I mean, right? Because 3 stacks would be insane.
They were nothing.
The one other weapon, strength.
All of this would be that easy.
But like, if you have one without stats, it might make it so you can get away with not running all stats on your charm. But generally I'll just go with the strength and just have all stats on the charm, regardless. Oops. I forgot to clear this out, huh? Let's say pit 125 is highest I can do smoothly right now. Is it still possible to get cliffs 250 at that level? Yes. It will just take a bit longer because you're doing like 8% chance, right? Or something like that, but yeah. It's always possible to max them out.
This should be. Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
What's my current Gorhs looking like? It's a decent one. Doesn't have vulnerable damage though, which kinda sucks, but yeah. It's a very decent one. I want to get one that has basically the same stats, but vulnerable instead of life. And ideally GA vulnerable. Ideally.
You saved my life.
See what you've earned.
Has to be physical damage? No, it can be all damage. It's the same roll on the weapon. All damage and physical damage have the same max roll on weapons and on rings. It just has a different max roll on amulets, gloves, and the gems, right? On weapons it doesn't matter. For boss loot drop tables? Yeah, you can go on max roll, there's a shit there. Yeah, so let's just said it. Yeah, no worries. They're good. Yeah, I mean, actually, GA resist is quite rare. So, I mean, sure. I forgot the fact that I need cinders. So, you know, maybe... Yeah, but currently there are a bunch of uniques that just don't drop from bosses. There's like, I don't know, 15 or... no, 18 of them, I think. Something like that. And those, the only way to kind of target farm them is using the cube. Which warplans activities I've enjoyed the most? Probably dungeons. I always enjoyed doing dungeons. The most rewarding, yeah. It's not just about being rewarding, like the dungeons just have like they have the like elite goblin and root smuggling, right? You just smuggle all the elites from shrine to shrine. That's cool. That's a cool tech kind of situation. You also have just farming goblins if you want, which is very cool. You also have the branching pathline, which makes the escalation so much nicer to do. It just has a lot of really nice upgrades. Like those upgrades literally change how you play as well, right? Which is one of the reasons I dislike the hordes a lot, because the upgrades for hordes, not only are they, you know, not rewarding, sure, but they literally do not change anything about the hordes. You still do the hordes the same exact way, right? You pick an upgrade, you go, you get a chaos wave, you do the chaos wave. At the end, you find Bartok if you can, and that's it, right? It's no matter what choice you take on the hordes, it's the exact same thing. Like hordes I feel like has a lot of potential if you don't lock it to just being what it is right now. If you let it be a bit more fluid, I feel like it has a lot of potential there. But yeah, we'll see what they do. Like, I'm sure they're gonna do something about it.
I have devoured many of your kind.
I have become your prey.
Are you not triggering? Hello? There we go. Okay, where's... What? Literally dropped nothing, okay. I see how it is.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
We do have a double dungeon there, but...
Fight well, my friend.
Ooh, a triple dungeon? Yeah, but there's no rewards. See if we get something slightly better. There's nothing great about it. This one is even... I mean... I guess this is not bad. Just do a Kurast into double health pad into double boss. That's not bad. Yeah, I'll leave that one for later. Ooh, I need to do some cleanup here. That's cool. Ooh, Warcry ranks. Okay.
Oh, it is a Faithless, isn't it? Back to it.
You know what? I think today we're gonna end the stream a bit earlier. Cause I'm feeling kinda sleepy. I woke up really early today at like 7 PM for some weird reason. So yeah, we're gonna catch some Ziz. I think my internet is also a bit funky right now. So well, I'll try to fix that. I probably just have to restart it, but yeah. And my mic is not working properly right now. I'm talking without actually talking. You look sleepy? I don't know exactly how, but yeah. Anyway, guys, thanks for coming. We got some good stuff, a bit off stream to be fair for the most part. And our damage is being quite good today. 425 trillion max hit already. Tomorrow, once we actually get some other stuff done, we might actually see a natural, like, 500 trillion, which will be nice. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow at around 3 GMT as well. Bye-bye, guys. We're not raiding anyone today because my OBS trolled me a lot and I don't have the raid button right now. So, yeah. I'll let you guys find another place to go for now. Bye-bye. And boop.